Ah, boy, man. We live for another one, man. We live for another one. I don't even want to talk about it, man. I don't even want to talk about it. We 0 and 2. We 0 and 2. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Yeah, y'all, man. So unfortunately, we lost again. You know what I'm saying? The Panthers are 0 and 2. But that still don't change nothing, man, how we do over here in the lounge and shit. So, you know, hey, it is what it is, man. I think that eventually the Panthers is gonna have to make another change at quarterback and at defensive coordinator. You know, it's unfortunate, but yeah, our team don't look very good right now, y'all. You know, but that's in the real life, in the real world sector. But in this virtuality shit, man, we gonna have to get our get back. We're gonna have to do something different on our end. You know what I'm saying, to try to bring some rest assurance that you know Panther Nation is gonna be alright moving forward, man, in the future, man. Because this is unacceptable, y'all. Unacceptable. Really? Cause I just heard something. Hold on. Test the 1, 2, 3. Y'all. Anyway, man, this is unfortunate, man. Unfortunate turn of events. Um, this is not good for the Carolina Panthers, y'all. This is not good. Being 0-2, going out the way we do, moving the way we move. Like that shit is not acceptable, y'all. But anyway, we live in the lounge right now, man. And like I said, if we not gonna win in real life, we gonna have to win on this game, this virtual reality shit, man. It's it's unfortunate, man. This shit is crazy, man. It happens to us all the time. All the time, man. I'm tired of this shit, y'all. I'm tired of this shit, man. I'm tired of this shit. I'm tired of this shit. Week in and week out. But to be honest, we ain't gonna let that be an excuse why we can't do what we do. You know what I'm saying? And so with that being said, man, I want to welcome each and every last one of y'all to the lounge, man. I go by yours truly, Iceup84, and this is the Gaming Lounge. I am the founder of the Gaming Lounge. Um, my pronouns are he, him. You know what I'm saying? Just in case anyone want to know, I am he, I am him. I am Iceup84, man, and this is the Gaming Lounge. You know what I'm saying? For all you newcomers, for all you returners, man, I only require one rule, and that's that you take your shoes off before you enter the lounge. Once you take your shoes off, man, you may enter the lounge, man. Make sure you what? Take your shoes off. Once you take your shoes off, man, you may enter the lounge. Make sure you hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. If you haven't done so already, make sure you hit the notification bell so you won't miss nothing I drop. Make sure you leave a comment in the comment section after the live. Let me know how y'all feel about the content. And last but not least, share the video so we can get Ice more into the algorithm, man. You know what I'm saying? After y'all done those things, make sure you grab your popcorn, you know what I'm saying, your hors d'oeuvres, your snacks, your refreshments, whatever you want to call it, man. Your brew, your bud, whatever you got to do to get right, feel right, you know what I mean? Make sure you grab all those things, man, and kick back in the lounge, man, because it's going to be one of those type of vibes tonight. You know what I'm saying? As always, man, I appreciate everybody in the lounge rocking with your boy. Again, I go by yours truly, Ice Up, and this is the Gaming Lounge, man, for sure, on the Sunday afternoon, man. So without further ado, we about to go straight into it, you know. Uh, this is very, 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 very frustrating, y'all. Very frustrating. Very frustrating, man. We gonna figure it out though, y'all. We gonna figure it out. We gonna figure it out, y'all. Yeah, man. We a piece of doo doo team, y'all. We a piece of doo doo. All right, all right. Here we go, man. Let's get it, y'all. We here, man. We here, y'all. This is crazy, man, but we gonna go ahead and make it happen, y'all. Shout out to Travis Hunter. Shout out to Sag83 in the building, man. Let's go ahead and man and make this thing happen, man. Let's have another a different result than what we've been seeing, man.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to North Carolina and the bustling city of Charlotte as we welcome you inside Bank of America Stadium, the home of the Panthers.
Here we go, man.
We are ready, and so is Brandon Aubrey to kick this one off. And off we go from Charlotte. This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line.
Ready.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
Let's go now.
Right to the air goes Young. That into the hands of Hubbard. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
Great example of first down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly second down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
Now the first carry for Chuba Hubbard. And some good running there. That's a first down up to the 43.
Second down at these distances, Mike, you pretty much anticipate a pass, and I think that's what the defense was lined up thinking. In this case, they leave a little too much room on the ground, and the offense is able to pick up a first down.
Now the first carry for Miles Sanders. He'll work his way forward for about 3 yards. It is Jordan Lewis who brought him down. They face second down and 7.
Down.
They put a receiver in motion to the left.
Ready.
A second down throw for Young. Nowhere to get away, and he's going to go down.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now,
make sure y'all get the
not only
like
do you
up,
lose
man.
that
Get the
down,
likes up.
but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
Appreciate everybody in the building, man. We suck, bro. We suck, bro.
Time for the deep shot, looking for Thielen.
We suck, y'all.
And this is going to be incomplete. That's great work to... make things difficult defensively, setting up a fourth down.
They told us this week they were going to try to come out fast, and tell you what, that's exactly what they did.
This is crazy,
Put
y'all.
Immediate pressure on this secondary and let them know, hey, all game long today, you better defend every blade of grass because we're coming out firing. And even though that ball falls incomplete, it goes a long way in setting up the rest of this game plan as the game...
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Right to the air is Prescott. He's got a man. It's CeeDee Lamb. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
You can see the eyes of the quarterback. He's trying to push this ball initially downfield, but with the defense doing a good job keeping a lid on the coverage, he's forced to check this ball down to the shallow route. But this is something that they know in the future. If I need a couple yards, they can come back to this play.
And on the carry, this is Ezekiel Elliott. Up the sideline to the 40.
This is crazy, y'all.
They get 18 on that one. That's good for a Dallas 1st down.
This is how you draw up your opening possession when you're on the road. The longer the drive goes, the quieter the crowd gets. Continue to mix in that run game. Let's see if they can finish off by putting this ball in the end zone.
Here's 1st and 10. Throwing is Prescott. And that one knocked away. It's incomplete.
Pretty clear approach here, Mike. You're just trying to take advantage of the size of your tight end versus a smaller defender, and you're just saying box him out and go up for an offensive rebound and get the ball at its highest point. In this case, it falls incomplete, but if they continue to get that matchup, this quarterback's not going to shy away from giving his big tight end a shot.
We'll go play action. It's Prescott.
Oh, you got to get those.
Very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete.
You know, there's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this is one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
After back-to-back incompletions, they now face 3rd down and 10. Pistol now for Prescott. He's got a receiver, and that's Lamb. They're locked in on this drive. 2nd connection for that pair. This one,
yeah, man, we horrible, y'all.
I really like the rhythm that this offense has found. I mean, that third down, that wasn't a layup by any means, but they made it look easy. Everybody was exactly where they needed to be. The quarterback did a nice job working through his progression, saying, okay, I understand this is zone defense. I understand where the limitations of the coverage are. I'm going to get to that spot on the field as fast as I can, deliver the ball, pick up the first down.
And they'll finally run him down, but he takes it inside the 10-yard line.
Well, that's a heck of a 1-2 punch right there, and that's something that every offense stresses. The ability to be equally effective run and pass on any given snap. They follow up the successful pass play with a big explosive run.
A run on
Wow.
and he will dive into the end zone. Ezekiel Elliott. Touchdown, Dallas. Good drive. They kept the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively down the field and finish it off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often, Mike, we see teams work on a great drive to get down here close, only to settle for a field goal. But in this case, give them a lot of credit. They put a great drive together, but they're able to capitalize and finish it off with 6.
Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. He knocks it through, and the Cowboys will take a 7-0 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Here's Raheem Blackshear, going to bring it out of the end zone. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Set.
Mingo, the man in motion.
Set. Cut.
Young to throw on 1st down. Now he'll run it. And he'll be taken down up around the 32-yard line. Good job breaking the pocket and going for 14 yards, and most importantly, a first down. Young hands it to Hubbard.
When the offense broke the huddle in a line, Mike, I think everybody in the stadium knew this was going to be a run.
You're
but
awful,
the
man.
offense is kind of saying,
You're
okay,
awful.
line up. I dare you to try to stop us. And right now, this defense has
You're
no
awful,
answers.
man.
1 quarter in the books. It's the Cowboys with the early edge. And we'll return to Charlotte in a moment. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches.
Here we go. Set.
Tremble comes in motion.
Cut. Cut.
Throwing on 2nd down, Young. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
They've been a little up and down in this first half. I mean, they have less than 80 yards of total offense and halftime looms. So missed throws like that, those are missed opportunities. They've got to hit the plays when they have them if they want to have a chance to leave here with a win.
Taking off, he'll try to get there. 10 yards on the scramble there, and he picks up the 1st down.
Mike, the defensive line rush plan is critical when you're playing quarterbacks like this. You have to keep him contained in the pocket, because the second he gets out of the pocket, we can see what happens.
Set, hut.
Mingo, the man in motion.
Ready, go.
On first down is Young. It's caught. Mingo with the grab. And he's not going to get away. They'll knock him back to his own territory. They get him on the other side of midfield. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
Ready. Hut.
Out of the shotgun, Young. And they're going to get to him and take him down, taken back to the other side of midfield. That is DeMarcus Lawrence in there for the sack. 3rd and long.
Here we go.
Mingo, the man in motion.
Set, go.
From the gun here on 3rd down, it's Young. The pressure gets there again, and again he goes down.
Sometimes you just have to know when the play is over and live to play another down. He has pressure coming right at him, and instead of just throwing the ball away, he tries to escape, he tries to get creative, and he ends up losing a lot more yards than he should have.
Let's go now.
They'll send him over to the left.
Set.
They'll go. Young. Oh, not a good throw there. That's across his body. It's intercepted. Picked off by their rookie corner.
So not a lot of yards on the return,
Yeah,
Mike, but
Chargers
that's
didn't
okay.
do nothing
The
special,
number
man.
one thing, end up
Bullets
with the
did not
ball
do nothing
in your
special.
hands. And in this case, mission accomplished, and his guys are headed off the field to celebrate.
Shout out to everybody in the lounge, man. Make sure y'all hit the like button, subscribe up if you haven't done so already, man. We suffered another damn L.
1st and 10.
Yeah, here we go.
The drive starts with a run, and it's Elliott. And no place to go, no place to hide. He's taken down behind the line.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
So after the loss on 1st, here's 2nd and 14.
Yeah, here we go. I think.
Prescott. That is intercepted. Picked off by Michael Jackson. And he is going to score. A pick 6
Get
for
it,
the
baby.
touchdown. On now, Eddie Pinheiro for the extra point.
We just got, oh my God.
Oh, he missed the extra point. It's no good, and they can't
Wow.
even this one up. They will remain down by 1.
Sorry, that's all right. Shout out to Sag83. Yes, sir.
Both teams ready to go
Missed
once
that damn
more
field goal.
as the kick's away.
Panthers,
Kawante
man.
Turpin on the return. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. A 1st down throw for Prescott. Oh, he puts another ball up for grabs, and this one's also intercepted. Picked off by Xavier
go, baby.
Woods.
Hey,
And he's
you gonna make
be
some
out
fucking
of
noise
bounds.
in the
That'll
lounge
take
tonight.
us to the 2-minute warning.
You know, Mike, we're seeing both these offenses come out here and play a little fast and loose in the passing game. The last 2 throws for each team, both resulting in an interception. Now, don't get me wrong. Neither of these secondaries is going to complain. They'll happily feast on those type of throws the rest of the game. But I get a sense.
Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
This is the epitome of team defense. Not only are you able to rush the passer and put relentless pressure on him play after play, but the coverage on the back end is so tight. There's just nowhere for the quarterback to go with the ball. You see him just continue to hold the ball that extra second in the pocket, and with the way these guys are pass rushing, that's all the time they need.
28 yards on the gain, and it sets up first and goal.
That's just such a tough throw. I mean, that's all arm. Being able to get your body turned and throw back across your body. I mean, it's one thing if you're just throwing it a couple yards to a check down. But in this case, he's still willing and able to push the ball.
And he will fight his way to the end zone. Bryce Young, touchdown Carolina. The defense comes up with the coverage, but they cannot keep up with the speed as the quarterback scrambles to the end zone for the touchdown.
And down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think a quarterback's legs can be the most dangerous. The defenders are trying to match backs, match tight ends and receivers, but often it's the quarterback that has no one assigned to him, and in this case, he's able to capitalize and run it in himself.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. On the return, here's Turpin. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
Yeah! Here we go! 26.
Prescott now. That is knocked away, incomplete.
Salute to everybody in the chat, man. Make sure y'all hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't done so already. Tell a friend to tell a friend. We live in the lounge on the Sunday afternoon. Let's get it.
And make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least, it stops the clock.
We ain't straying away from shit. We don't give a fuck what the Panthers doing in real life. And on this virtual reality shit, we gonna rule.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Yeah! Here we go! I take.
In motion, Lamb.
26.
Now a 2nd down throw for Prescott. This pass right
Shit.
side, caught by Lamb. And he's near the 1st down, stopped a little short of the 40.
Well, so often we see quarterbacks standing in the pocket, holding it, seeing if they can create something downfield. Well, not that play. That play was simple. Snap the ball to the quarterback, spit it out into the hands of your receiver, and let's see what he can do.
Yeah! Here we go! I take.
Cooks going in motion.
26.
3rd and short. Prescott. That is caught. Hooks gets the grab.
That's not the type of play that's going to end up on a lot of end-of-the-season highlight reels, Mike. But listen, sometimes those little check-down crossers produce some positive plays. Stay ahead of the chains.
Again, Prescott to the air. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete. He was trying to get it to C.D. Lamb. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
Well, it's pretty clear the main reason why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the inefficiency of this offense and primarily out of the quarterback position. I mean, to complete less than half of your pass attempts, it just makes it very hard to compete at a high level consistently in the NFL. And if they want to find themselves having any chance of getting back into this game and winning this one, he's going to have to get a lot better with the ball.
That's to the right side and incomplete.
Based on the routes downfield, it looked like the protection was designed to give the quarterback a little bit more time to wait for things to uncover downfield. So give credit up front to the defensive line. Immediate pressure early speeds up the quarterback's clock. He's got no choice than to get rid of it, probably a little bit earlier than he would have preferred.
So after back-to-back incompletions, it is now 3rd and 10. Prescott again. This one is taken in downfield. Big completion. That's a timeout for Dallas. It's their 2nd, as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in half number 1. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
Yeah! Here we go! Wait,
They'll throw again. Dak.
Oh, shit.
That is brought in at the 10. And he's in. Brandon Cooks. Touchdown, Cowboys.
Just a beautiful ball there by the quarterback. And the point I want to make here, Mike, and make sure the viewer understands is, in the NFL, if you have to wait for a guy to be open and then deliver the ball, it's too late. So often these quarterbacks throw their guy open. They anticipate where the void in the coverage is going to be. That's exactly the reason this play worked out here, Mike, and he's able to connect here for a big touchdown.
The extra point by Aubrey is good. And the Cowboys move out in front by a point. It's 14-13. Very little time remaining in this first half as this kick is away. Here comes a return from the 5. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line.
Shout out to everybody in the building, man. Make sure y'all hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel if y'all haven't done so already, man. We live in the lounge, baby, on a Sunday.
Here's Young.
Ah.
And he's going to go down yet again. He
Yeah,
has
this
been
guy,
under
man.
fire
I tell
all
you, man.
game long. So we reach
No
halftime,
protection.
and the visiting
No
Cowboys
protection.
are in front. As we'll head down the coast now to Orlando. That's where we find Jonathan Coachman ready with our EA Sports halftime report. Coach, thanks. This one's still anyone's game. We'll see who can come out with the hot hand in this second half. About to get started. Certainly a tightly contested first half, and you'd expect more of that here in the second half. A one-point game as quarter 3 begins. And that's well done by the kicking team. He's only able to make it past the 15-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Going to start this on the ground with Elliott. And he'll get maybe a yard. That's it. The veteran Josie Jewell there for the stop. Here's a 2nd and 9.
Yeah, here we go!
To throw is Dak. A throw left side there, not going to find the target. Incomplete.
pretty remarkable at this stage, Mike, that they're even winning this game. I mean, anytime a quarterback is completing less than 50% of his throws, you just don't see that very often, and it just seems like time and time again, this quarterback and his intended targets, they're just not on the same page.
Third and 9.
Here we go. 26. 26.
Now Prescott. And on third down, that ball incomplete.
I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. Truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
A fair catch here. Called for and made beyond the 30-yard line.
We suck!
Set. Ready.
Get this drive started. On the ground, it's Hubbard. Lots of space, past the 45. And he's going to be taken down.
The best offensive play callers in the NFL, Mike, do a great job tying in their under-center run game, like we just saw here, with their under-center play action game. And the ability to make those two things look alike, man, it puts a lot of stress on the defense.
Ready. Ready.
Young to throw on 1st and 10. He's going to keep it himself. Can't beat those legs. 13-yard pickup. A scramble leads to a 1st down.
Anytime the quarterback has the ability to extend the play with his legs, it just puts so much pressure on the defense. Here you are thinking you have all the routes manned up. There's nowhere to go with the ball. And next thing you know, he breaks the pocket, and he's able to pick up the 1st down.
And that's the way you want to run it on 1st down. A gain of 7. Here's 2nd and 3 to go.
Set. Ready.
Young. And intercepted.
Fuck!
Picked off by Jordan Lewis. And the
Fuck!
Cowboys are going to get it back here just past the 35.
I think anytime you find yourself trailing in the second half, Mike, all offensive play callers fight the urge to chase those points. They tend to get a little bit overeager. They tend to push the envelope sometimes a little too far. Those turnovers, they only make the deficit grow, not shrink. Now, there's a lot of football left, Mike. They can still get back into this. They just have to be a little bit smarter about which risks you're willing to take.
The toss here to Zeke. And a nice tackle in the open field limits the gain to only 1. Here's 2nd and 9.
Yeah. Here we go. 26. 26.
Now Prescott. A throw there on 2nd down, going to be incomplete.
He decides to go with the safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
Third down and 9.
Yeah, here we go. 26. 26.
To throw is Prescott.
Oh yes.
And this is going to be incomplete. That's great work to get in there and make things difficult defensively, setting up a 4th down. The Cowboys get their special teams out on the field. They'll be looking for something a little better than that first effort, which he shanked. Blackshear to return. And he's going to be brought down after a short return And that's where his team will get possession of the football. First and 10 now from the 36.
Set, hut.
This drive begins with a run by Hubbard. And he'll get about 5.
Ready, ready.
They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5.
Ready, ready. Hut, hut.
Another run here with Hubbard. And he is out of bounds, but not until he's inside the 40-yard line. They get 22 yards there. It's good for a Panther first down.
Here we go. Ready.
Catch is made. That's Mingo. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8.
Let's go now. Ready.
From the gun, it's Young. Off-balance throw. It's complete. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play. And there wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest. And that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
So, 3 quarters now in the books. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. Here's a 2nd and 6.
Here we go. Here we go. Smash, smash. Set, go.
They'll keep it on the ground. And he will get into the end zone. Cuba Hubbard. Touchdown.
Go, baby.
Panthers. What a game this has been. Back and forth we go, and that 4th quarter score.
Yeah.
The lead one more time.
And we've seen the lead go back
I'm
and
share
forth,
with
Mike, and now the
you
question is,
anyway.
can they get a stop? Can they find a way defensively to hang on to this lead and get themselves this big win?
That's right side, 83.
Big moment coming up for the Panthers as they will go for 2.
Down. Set.
That's out quickly and complete. And he is not going to get in.
Right.
Stop on the try for 2. The lead remains right where it is. So now playing with the lead after that 4th quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. This one brought in at the 16-yard line. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. They'll run here. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
Well, a really nice start here to the drive. Early down success. Every offensive coordinator is trying to find ways. How do we pick up first downs without having to get to 3rd down? We see it here. Big explosive run. Now the rest of the drive unfolds.
They'll run. Room to run inside the 40. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. That's another quick first down, and that's a 25-yard gain.
At this point, Mike, it's clear this defense just doesn't have a lot of answers right now for this run game. A combination of the job being done up front by the offensive line and the big playability of this running back.
They'll stick to the ground. And this time they are ready for him. He'll be thrown for a loss. No big gain that carry. It's second down.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning first down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, second and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13.
Yeah! Here we go! That's it!
Now it's a bootleg with Prescott. And the rush gets there. He'll be tracked down.
Certainly hasn't been their best game in terms of rushing the passer, but you find yourself with a lead here in the fourth quarter. No better time for that pass rush to come alive and see if they can close this game out.
Time now becoming a factor as we get to third down.
Here we go! That's it!
Operating from the gun, here's Dak. That is incomplete. Well read that time defensively, making it difficult downfield, and that's going to bring up a fourth down.
This pains me to say, Mike, because I love the idea of feeding the tight end, but you can only go his way so many times if it's not going to result in positive outcomes. So wouldn't be surprised to see him try to get his backs, his wide receivers, get some other guys involved, and then later in the game, go back to his big tight end.
Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's fourth down.
Here we go! That's it!
Pistol now for Prescott. That's 3. Third time tonight he's been intercepted.
Let's go, baby.
Xavier Woods.
When you find yourself in this situation, you're on defense, you're defending your own goal line, you got to take some chances. You've got to try to force a turnover and make a play and get off the field. That's exactly what this defender did. Takes a chance, bets on himself, and comes away with a pick to save them some points.
Come on, set!
Young to throw on first down. Secured by the veteran, Adam Thielen. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8. Here's 2nd and 2.
Set! Check White!
A give up the middle, it's Hubbard. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. A gain there of 10 yards. It's a Carolina first down.
Ready! Hut, hut!
They'll go again with Hubbard. And the tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line.
This is the moment in the game, Mike, where it really matters to have a run game. You find yourself winning here late. You want to try to run the clock out and finish with the ball. And boy, do they ever. Give credit to this offensive line and running back.
Here we go.
They came through when their team needed them the most.
On first down, it's right back to Hubbard. A gain of 4 as he's taken down. Here's 2nd and 6.
Set, ready!
Raiders, what's going on, man? Congrats on the win.
Center with Hubbard. And
Congrats on the win, man.
Down, gets 4
We
yards
meet
on the
y'all.
gain, but it will bring
I think
up third down.
we might play y'all at 4 o'clock. Think we might play y'all next week at 4 o'clock.
Now a 3rd and 2.
Set, hut. 10 cycles. Ready.
They'll drop to throw. He'll try and get there on the ground. 10 yards on the scramble there, and he picks up the first down.
Mike, this is the element to the position that this guy brings that's just so unique across the league. Not only the speed, but his ability to operate in the open field as a runner.
Yeah, so we play y'all at 4, man, next week. 1 o'clock y'all time. Congrats on the win, though.
It's Hubbard, and he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
I came back and beat the Ravens. The Ravens 0-2 now.
And now the Cowboys going to take a timeout. Clock will stop with 35 seconds to go. They face 2nd down and 7.
Here we go. Switch, yellow. Set, hut.
Here's a handoff to Hubbard. And the Panthers have a 1st and goal forthcoming. He takes this down to the 5-yard line. That's a timeout for Dallas. It's their 2nd, and they'll stop it with 28 seconds to go in the game. Well, a touchdown here could be the capper to a victory. It is 1st and goal.
Opposite, green. Hut, hut.
They'll run with Hubbard. And this is going to
Hey,
be
man.
a touchdown.
GG.
They are
Confidence.
going to extend the lead here
Confidence
in the final
27.
minute of play.
GG's. Make sure you subscribe to the channel, man. We live on YouTube right now. Iceup84 Gaming Lounge. Iceup84 Gaming Lounge. We live on YouTube, man. Tell a friend to tell a friend, man. All right. Appreciate you, man. GG's. First game of the night type-ish.
Now Pinheiro to add on the extra point. The kick is good. The Panthers will open it up even further here in this 4th quarter.
Absolutely.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. On the return, here's Turpin. Now an opening past the 30. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. Play fake. Prescott. He's going to let one go deep for Lamb.
Oh, he caught
And
that?
that one is caught.
Let's walk out of
And
here.
he's going to be brought down inside the 15.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone, and this is where you have to finish drives.
Here's 1st down.
Yeah, here we go. Where do we take? Where do we take?
On play action. Here's Dak.
Oh, wow.
And this is going to be a touchdown. Hold everything. They are not done yet.
And with that late score, it's going to give them a little bit of late life here, Mike. But remember, the next series of events is very unlikely. They need to get the onside kick and then likely a Hail Mary situation. So while they definitely have a little bit of a chance, I think it's pretty slim.
Aubrey, good with the extra point. And the Cowboys have cut the deficit to 5. Down to the final few seconds of this one as the kick is away. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's a touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
GG's confidence. We ain't going to play no more with you. We ain't going to play around with you.
Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Ready?
Victory formation here.
Yes, sir.
As he's
We're going to
down
gratefully
to a
take
knee.
our victory. We're going to gratefully take our victory, baby. GG. First victory of the day. Who's ever next, go ahead and load up so we can play.
So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. The Panthers are winners, as we say, so long from Uptown Charlotte.
Yes, sir, baby. Yes, sir, baby. Hey, y'all give me 2 minutes, man. I'm coming right back, y'all. 2 minutes. That's all we need is 2 minutes, man. That's right. Y'all see our boy. Hey, we gonna be in that gold tier in a minute, man. We gonna be in gold in a minute.
That's all you need. All you need is a grade. That's it. That's all you need. Unless he's being blocked into. Now, if he's blocked into, then it's game set back. They're not going to throw the flag on that because the other team, the receiving team, was part of the reason why he got pushed into that. That was
How everybody feeling tonight, man? How is everybody feeling tonight?
showtime now, guys. Not like this. If he wants to win a championship, I'll take his championship from him.
Y'all, we look bad, man. But guess what? On this virtual reality shit, we don't. We don't look bad on this virtual reality.
It was unquestionable foul.
And I challenge anyone of that. Where you at?
Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
Any of you goddamn Madden scholars? Let's go. Any of you on this virtual shit? Let's go.
I don't care what on the
In real life, okay, we know what it's gonna be. But on this virtual shit, let's go.
yeah. The argument that they were saying on the during the game was he didn't have full possession before he let the football roll. And when you look at it, I'm like, oh,
This is some
he caught it.
BS, man. We should not have lost this game at home, man.
He did. JC had a wild first quarter, bro. Yo, he had a wild first quarter because I was getting ready, behind, and then he pulled that. He got that hell of an interception, a phenomenal interception. No receiver is safe.
Yo, this is crazy, man. We lost. lost, man. But again, like I tell y'all, man, over and over, man, that don't mean nothing. On this virtual shit, we here, man. We coming. Let's go. Coming right back with Carolina. We're 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 coming right back with Carolina.
Sports coverage of the NFL finds us at Bank of America Stadium.
We're coming right back with Carolina. Damn Ravens, y'all boys. Damn Eric, it seems like you playing for revenge too. Y'all boys lost to the Raiders today. It's alright. Y'all boys 0-2 too, huh? 0-2 as well. Here we go, man.
Justin Tucker
New game.
set to boom this one away. And off we go from uptown Charlotte. And the opening kickoff will not be returned.
New game, baby. New game.
Will be a touchback. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Here we go. Here we go. Ready?
On play action. Young. Dancing to his left. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Hubbard. And he'll be out of bounds.
What's up, Will?
Get it up past the 45.
Go ahead and load the fuck up, homie.
Early statement on the game's
Yes, sir.
first play. 18
You got
yards and
next.
first down. We know that he can get first down.
Come with that, niggas. I'm trying to get. I'm on a revenge tour.
When he gets outside of the pocket, the defense has to.
Now, what's going on, brother? How your day been, man? How's everything going,
He's
man?
very comfortable outside of the pocket. Some quarterbacks, that's not their thing. For him, that seems to be the #1 asset to his game.
Yeah, I don't blame you, bro.
Things seem to
I don't
break down
blame
the
you.
secondary a little bit, and he picks out the
I don't
right
blame
target.
you.
A short throw hauled in by Trimble. And he's able to get this one
Yeah, I
down
know.
to the
I know what you mean, bro.
40-yard
I
line.
know.
Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards
That's
between
bad.
those last two plays.
And this was a nice
Today,
example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy
I
open,
know,
just a
man.
little
I'm telling you.
underneath route,
I'm
just
telling
trying
you.
to free up some space,
It's just-
and it worked awfully well.
Yeah,
Got
man.
him not just space,
Get
but
caught up
plenty
in
of
this
room to run
in this
after
shit,
the
man.
catch.
Yeah, it ain't all
Took a
about
really
it,
nice
man.
yardage.
It's definitely not. Got a whole nother life outside this shit. Absolutely.
So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 right at the 40.
I agree with you, homie.
Smith, red.
A former Oklahoma State Cowboy. It's Chuba Hubbard. He'll work his way.
You know,
up
I'm
the
just
middle
blessed
for a
enough to
gain
be
of
able to come
about
on the
4
times
second
that I
down.
come on. You know what I'm saying?
That
To
was
try
a
to
quality play to start a
bring
new
some
set of
type
downs. It
of,
was simply an offensive line winning
you
the
know,
battle
light
up
or
front
inspiration
and
to
winging it a
others,
big
you know,
way and giving their guy
in
the
some way,
backfield
shape, form,
a
or
nice
fashion.
lane to hit.
Yeah. Yeah, it's very disappointing though, bro. Especially the game. Just seeing the game cost the way they lost yesterday, bro. That shit was crazy. And then to finish it off with the Panthers, like, yeah.
Young will
It's-
set to throw.
Oh yeah.
Throw left side on target to Thielen. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. Give him 10 yards there as this offense is on a roll. This drive continues to plunge
Gotta
forward.
find something else to
That
do,
early game
man.
Script that they drew up is working pretty well here on this first
something else
drive.
to do
Already in field goal
and win
range.
in
Charles
that.
knocking on the
You know
door
what
of
I'm
the red
saying?
zone.
You know, Brandon, when we met with the
Win
coaching
in that.
staff, they kind of predicted that they would come out firing like this. I think you and I were a little skeptical that it'd be this easy, but they certainly knew what they were doing in scouting, in preparation, and understanding what their team was capable of.
Here's Johnson with a reception.
Yeah, I won the last game, bro. The last game was the first game.
Another big
you know,
there. This one good for 18.
played against the Cowboys, won that game. Got a tight one over here with the Ravens.
And as a reward,
yeah, I know, on the road, man. Super rigged day. Hell yeah, you know it, bro. You know it. You know it, bro. You know it.
A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal.
Watch out now. 50 Fury. Hut, hut.
They'll run here with Hubbard. And a nice pickup there. He gets about 5 down to the 4-yard line.
It's largely been the air attack that's gotten them down here, but now's where you start to lean on that running game. That's a good pickup there on 1st and goal.
Dallas lost, 49ers lost. Wow, and the Chiefs going to lose. Watch. Yep.
Ready up.
2nd and goal from inside the 5.
Here we go, set.
Telling you, man.
From the shotgun, it's Young.
Good shit. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it.
Well, Brandon, we see why it's a team game there, because there's a siren.
Yeah, this shit is crazy, bro.
Defensively. If he's able to get that one away, that's likely a touchdown.
This shit is crazy, man.
I'm telling you, man. To him and force the incompletion.
You're right. He had him open. Just a
shit make you question a lot of things, man.
Play number 8 here on the opening drive. This is 3rd and goal.
Set, ready.
Young.
That's all right, Bryce. That's all right. We playing against the Ravens, homie. That's the Ravens. We're going to take our 3
3rd and goal, they
and
decided
be happy
to throw
and
for
free.
it, but how about the play defensively? Couldn't find anyone open. Left him nowhere to go with the football. Had to absorb the sack.
This is up and good from Pinheiro. Well, I don't know if they would have gone for it on 4th and goal anyway, but the sack on 3rd down pretty much made their mind up for them.
You're exactly right about that, and this is a tough place on the field to take a sack because, as you just noted, it took the decision-making away from them. Now they have to go for a field goal instead of potentially going for it.
After the field goal, on to kick it away is Pinheiro.
We just look bad, man. We just don't look like a team that's ready to compete. Just don't, man.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 26. There's the former Heisman winner. It's Derrick Henry. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. It's rare that a man his size can't at least push forward for a yard, but they stopped him there for nothing.
You're talking about Tiny? You're talking about the little guy back there? That monster. Yeah, you're exactly right. And it takes a group effort to get a guy like that down and not let him find some space. The first guy in, he's got to take one for the team, right? Because he's just waiting there and holding on for everyone else to help him out.
And Walker has it. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. The catch and run there, good for 16 and a first.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
A first down carry for Henry. And a strong run that time as he's across midfield and down to the 43. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last two plays. 3-0 after one on EA Sports.
Hey, tell Nigel if he listening, man. Hey, if you want the smoke, we can get it.
So from Panther territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 43. They keep it with Henry on first down. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. Big A'Shawn Robinson has made a career of this. Another tackle for loss. Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss. Here's Jackson to throw. Pressure comes in. He's brought down. It's a Panther sack. DJ Johnson, the one who got there for the sack.
In every game we talk about.
Oh, I got you. I got you. I got you.
Maybe that's a key for the defense today. Pressure the quarterback and make sure you play a good zone defense behind them, and they get their first sack of the contest.
I got you, bro.
Now after that sack, it's 3rd and long for Jackson and the Ravens. They're going to look to throw. A short throw caught by Andrews.
Oh, wow. Oh, no, he didn't.
And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Panthers' 28. A real letdown defensively. That was 3rd and a bundle, but they allow the conversion.
And I feel a little bit like a traitor as a former defender because that big man did not want to go down and refused to go down. If you're a defender and you don't get the right angle on a big tight end like him, he can run right through you like you're not even there, and he did a lot of that on that play.
So from Panther territory now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got it to the 28-yard line. Jackson now. Complete. That's Walker.
And wow. Okay. Man, coming with it.
Dropped at the 1.
Okay.
A very solid gain of 27. Second quarter, 2 minutes remain. 3-0 our score. Two big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. Henry. And he is not going to get through here on try number 1. They stop him at the goal line. Call it no gain, and it's going to be 2nd and goal. They'll give Henry another shot. And this time he is in. Yes. Derrick Henry punching it in from a yard away. And the Ravens have taken the lead. Everybody in the stadium knew what they were going to do right there, CD. 3 tight ends on the field, all that extra bulk, and they run it in.
And you saw where that one went, right? You run it over your
went right down the field.
You just see the head coach right now. I want to run this one over the big boy. And they got it done.
Tucker with the extra point, and that makes it a 7-3 lead. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it. Forced to, because you know coaches look at these short field goals as a last resort, right? To them, that's not how drives are supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a consolation prize. Like going to the county fair, you don't get the big stuffed animal on that one, do you?
No, you don't go top shelf. That's bottom shelf material. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. Looking to throw, Young.
Wow,
this ball tipped, and it's going to be incomplete. Fortunate maybe to get that back. It's 3rd down.
And this drive is almost over before it began thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on 1st down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down.
Here we go.
Now Young. And that is incomplete.
Nice back-to-back plays defensively. They're stacking momentum now. 1 incompletion, 2 incompletion. They're going for more.
So on 4th down, here's Johnny Hecker to punt it away. Deontay Hardy back deep. A pretty good punt, but a nice 13-yard return. And the Ravens, they'll take over. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And now with still more than a minute to go in what's been a tight game, you figure we'll try to see them move the ball downfield.
And remember, they get the kickoff to start the 2nd half, so this is a golden opportunity for them to go down there and put up a couple of 6s back-to-back. What a momentum swing that would be.
Yeah, you might be able to get a 2-for-1 without ever even giving up the football.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran it a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
Throwing is Jackson. Had his hands on it, but dropped it. The rookie making a little bit of a rookie mistake. 3rd down.
Right up to that point, I was about to say he's had a pretty good half catching the football, but let's just be honest about it. He should have caught that one.
And he knows that. That was one right in his breadbasket and one he normally catches. So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8. From the gun, Jackson.
Oh, wow. Come on, man. What's the big there?
And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a 1st down.
And that's well executed there on 3rd down, and I love the confidence that they had to let their tight end try and find some space in the middle of the field, right in their quarterback's line of vision. And QBs love to make that easy throw, and they hooked up there for a 1st down.
A short throw caught by Andrews. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
So even though it's 1st down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime. Tucker's kick is good. And they push the lead up to a touchdown now at 10-3. Well, maybe a little bit of an anxious moment there as that ball got closer and closer, but it does curl in.
Yeah, actually did a little bit of a slow dance there with the left upright, didn't it? But had just enough space, as you said, for it to curl in.
And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And they'll have time for one play. There's 2 seconds on the clock. And he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. The Ravens ready to receive it, and they've got the lead as well as we resume play in the second half. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
Here's Jackson. A short throw caught by Andrews. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. Jackson to Andrews on that one. First down, Baltimore.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence. The big plays are out there.
They'll try the right side with Henry. And he'll get across midfield and into Carolina territory. Just what you want on a first down run. Call it 8 yards. And it's 2nd and 2.
Running lanes were at a premium in the first half, but he's able to find some room there, and he's hoping that that's a precursor of a big second half.
Now a 2nd and 2. Again, it's Henry. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
Henry up the middle. It's a 6-yard pickup, but it gets him to 2nd and 4.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
Second down and 4. And now Jackson will look to throw it. A short throw caught by Andrews. And Andrews going to have a Ravens first down as he'll get this down to the 32. It'll go as a gain of 6 that time, and it moves the chains as well. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. First carry now for Justice Hill. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
Second down and 8. Jackson from the shotgun. Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Josie Jewell. And the Panthers are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line.
Let's go, let's
So it
go,
was a
let's
drive
go.
that had real promise here to begin the 3rd quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in. Coming out to start this 3rd quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go.
Let's go.
Following the interception, Young forced out to his left. Looking for Johnson, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And this one will be returned to right around the 38-yard line. Tenth carry now for Derrick Henry. They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
An opportunity to get a drive started here at the end of the 3rd quarter. What you're trying to do is break the game down a little bit. Don't let your guys see too deep into the game, into the future, and say, oh, we got to get here. No, right here, right in front of them, melt the clock down, get to the 4th quarter, try and keep going.
And try to keep that lead.
Exactly.
To throw is Jackson. That one into the hands of Flowers. They'll give him 4 yards there. And now we've got a 3rd and 3. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Buccaneers, man. RJ in the building. Shout out to y'all, man. Bucks 2-0.
As big of a play as we've had in this one so far. This is 3rd and 3. Now it's Jackson. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he will have a Ravens first down by a couple of yards as they're able to get 4 there on 3rd and 2.
They bring pressure there on 3rd down, but this is a nice job of picking it up and making sure their guy has time to deliver the football. And they wind up getting the first down.
Hold on.
It's the fact that you want to actually watch the press conference and you know what they're going to say.
That's why, after I heard what he said, I stopped. I just waited for the live, man. My bad for missing the live, I came a little late, but shit, man. Like, I've been sitting here just, man, right now, I'm sitting in my man cave. Yo, Big Cat, I can do a picture of my video of my man cave, right? Thank you. I'm sitting here, bro, and I'm looking at.
Yeah, hey, look, bro. Let me tell you something.
I'm not watching no press conference. Everything I need to know about the Panthers, I tell you, my audience, my cool cats out there. The Panthers can't tell me shit. Every time they open up their fucking mouth, it's a lie.
Yep.
That's why I tell you to tune in and listen to me. Not to be bodacious or braggadocious, but it's the truth. I don't want nobody to sit here. I'm not gonna waste my time going over to their channel, like and subscribe it. For them to lie to me. Come over here, get you some more. That's it. Get in the channel. Hey, what? If you would listen and accept my words with no emotion. Some people give it a dig in the chat so they can.
He'll go with Hill here on first down. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Now, the objective there, I mean, yes, the positive gain, that's nice, but work some clock.
Yeah, you're exactly right, but the problem for them is still within a possession, so they can't just sit on it running the ball. They'll have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter. From the 25, here's a 2nd and 8.
No, we changed it.
Jackson. He finds his man complete. That's Walker. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Mark that as a gain of 16 to set him up 1st and goal. This is something you got to be wary of defensively. I mean, just because they're in the mode of trying to burn some clock doesn't mean they won't pass it, and they got good yardage out of that one.
Yeah, and really, when you're looking at it, now they've got a fresh set of downs. Look for 2nd down. If they want to take another shot and try and loosen things up, that'd be the time to do it.
So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. They'll try and run for it with Henry. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Derrick Henry with his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Ravens have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this 4th quarter. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and the lead is now 17-3. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
That caught by Trimble. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35.
Not only have they completed a couple on this drive, but they peeled off some pretty good chunks of yardage, too.
Absolutely. Great start. 2 nice plays in the pass game. Now can they continue to feed off that? All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10. Young to throw it. Shakes off the sack. Buying time to his left. And he'll have a gain of 3 to the 33. Here's a 2nd and 7. Young now. And the Raven pressure too much. Down he goes. Down under 2 minutes to go in this football game. A big play needed, no doubt. 3rd and long.
17. Ready.
Young. Under pressure again, and down he goes again. Adafe Owe in there to drop him as that clock continues to run.
And twice in a row, the quarterback goes down. This offense needs 2 scores, not giving up 2 sacks.
Here we go. This is 4th down. Here's Young. That is caught by Thielen. And unable to break away. They stop him a few yards shy. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And the Ravens are going to get the football back. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Now they are really in the driver's seat here, enjoying this lead late in the 4th quarter. The defense does have all 3 timeouts, but at this point, doesn't look like it's going to matter much. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. 2nd down coming up. The recipe's pretty simple, I think, right? Just give your superstar the ball, continue to feed him.
Yeah, don't overthink this one, right? Make sure he's touching the football, but you're also counting on his intelligence in playing the game as well. If it's not there, don't force the run. Just make sure you hang on to the football and keep the clock ticking.
Have to imagine this will be on the ground as well as they come up 2nd and 7. They stay on the ground. This time it's Hill. And he'll be tackled.
You got this game, homie.
3rd and 3. They go play action with Jackson. And that will be incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. And now a low liner. I think he mishit it. And a fair catch called for and made just inside the 35-yard line. Only 29 yards on the punt there. Definitely not his best. And control of the football switching hands here with very little time remaining in this contest. They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
Ready.
Young to throw. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And that is incomplete.
Give it big credit for his coverage right there, because when he saw the route break deep, he stayed in position to prevent a completion while avoiding any risk of a flag.
Here comes 2nd down.
Ready.
Now Young.
Oh, wow.
Incomplete with 11 seconds remaining now.
And now the focus is really clear. They need to get that 1st down and either get out of bounds or maybe use one of those timeouts.
This definitely 4-down territory at this point, but a critical 3rd down here.
Ready.
Young to throw it. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have a Panthers 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. So the final seconds tick away in this Baltimore victory. Well, on one side of this, Charles, an impressive victory. On the other, I mean, you think about it, they scored in the 1st quarter, but then they didn't score in quarters 2, 3, or 4. They're going to have a lot of work to do before stepping back on the field.
Yeah, it'll be an interesting tape to analyze, won't it? Because why did it work in the 1st quarter, but nothing in quarters 2, 3, and 4? So we always talk about adjustments. You don't just wait till halftime. You do it series to series. They'll be working on that in preparation for their next game.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. From Charlotte, good night, everybody.
Y'all, we're going to take us a brief intermission real quick. Then we're coming right back. Yo, yo, yo. And we right back for some more action, man. Yeah, man. We had our opportunities, too. We had our opportunities. We just couldn't capitalize, y'all, unfortunately. We just could not capitalize.
The address is 1265 Lombardi Avenue. The place is known as Titletown. Welcome inside legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay, Wisconsin.
Let's get it, baby.
Stage is set. Ball is on the tee. And off we go on EA Sports. Velus Jones now on the return. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. This is an RPO, and quickly they'll hit Allen. Down the right sideline. Keenan Allen. And what an effort after the catch. He goes all the way. 71 yards. Touchdown, Chicago. And, Greg, that is the way you love to start one of those games. Get off the bus, get on the field, get in the end zone. The road team with the first 6 of this one.
And you can just see, Mike, it takes a lot of the air out of the stadium. And this crowd, they're fired up, start of the game, trying to make their presence felt. And the opposing team goes all the way down for an opening drive touchdown. That's an ideal way to start when you find yourself on the road.
7-0 is our score as
get
this
it.
kick is sent into the air. On the return, here's Jaden Reed. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30.
Right. We got an NFC North matchup going on, baby. Let's get it.
Throwing to begin is Love. That'll be caught. It's Josh Jacobs. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Every offensive coordinator has drive starters, meaning it's a completion, it's a run play that we feel great about, it's a screen. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points of your own. And this is where the versatility of the tight end position really starts coming into play. Not only do they have to line up with their hand on the ground in line, but they can occasionally split out in the slot. And man, they're too fast for linebackers, and a lot of times they're too big for defensive backs.
From the gun on third down.
Oh, shit.
Inside the 30. And he will score. Christian Watson. Touchdown, Packers. They'll line it up to kick the extra point. It's up and good. And the Packers come right back to tie it at 7. Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. Jones now on the return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. First and 10. From the shotgun, it's Williams. Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out.
Woo.
But this is taken in by a teammate. This pass caught right side. It's Allen. He's close to a first down to gain a 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down. A good spot here. 2nd and a yard. They'll run it for the first time with DeAndre Swift. That one never got started. Too much defensive pressure. They dropped him in the backfield. 3rd and 5. On third down, it's Williams from the gun. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down. That is the veteran Preston Smith. Worked his way in there for the sack. On 4th down, here's Torrey Taylor to punt for Chicago. Out to return this for the Packers, it's Keyshawn Nixon. This is taken at the 25. And he'll be brought down.
I appreciate you waiting, homie.
Turn, and they'll take over there.
Let's go.
A good play action with Love. He'll take a shot for Watson. And this one is hauled in. What a grab. And he's going to take this one all the way. 71 yards. Touchdown, Green Bay. Well, that is a quick drive and the best way to finish it. The touchdown pass downfield. Greg, you rarely see a deep shot like that to start a drive.
You're right, Mike. We don't see it a lot, but I wish we did. It's actually the most efficient and safest down to pass the ball. And in this case, the defense is thinking run, got a lot of defenders up in the box, and they're able to strike deep with a pass play for 6.
You had to win ahead and score. I got you. Let's get it, man.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Jones now on the return. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10. This drive will begin with a run by Swift. Give him 14 on that play, one first down.
This offense has to be thrilled, Mike, with the success they've had here on the ground in this opening quarter. Now as the rest of the game unfolds, everything
I don't know how we're going to do this year, man. I really don't know, man. The way things looking right now is looking kind of scarce, man.
So a lot of options on the table now. It's 1st and 5. Another run here, another run by Swift. And the defense all over this one. They knock him down, it'll go down as a loss of 2.
You have to wonder if next time, does the play caller give his quarterback some options to check out of this play? It was clear before the ball was snapped, this was not a great look for that play call, and you can see the end result.
And that one knocked away. It's incomplete. The big tight end, Cole Kmet, the intended receiver. And it'll be 3rd down.
Really nice job there by the defense defending the middle of the field. That is the most valuable real estate on the field. They know every single offense is trying to attack the defense between the hashes, so give credit.
Fuck.
Over the middle and intercepted. That's the linebacker, Quay Walker.
I think you chalk this one up, Mike, to just a rookie mistake. And anytime you have a young signal caller behind center, you're going to have to deal with some of these ups and downs. Every once in a while, they're just not going to see the coverage. They're going to get baited into making a bad throw. That's kind of par for the course. The key is how fast can these rookie quarterbacks turn the page, move on, and not make the same mistake again.
Ready, set. Claws red. Here we go.
On 1st and 10, here's Love. He finds Jaden Reed for the grab. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
The receiver thought he had a nice soft spot in that zone coverage, and he settles down to give a nice target to the quarterback. But the defense had eyes on him the entire time. Secure rally tackle prevents that from turning into a big play.
On second down, Love. This one is caught by Reed. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
This is clinic tape for any young wide receiver out there watching this guy run routes. He has the defender thinking everything is a go ball. Attack him vertically, and then when you get to your route depth, you stick that foot in the ground, you break in, balls on time, results in a nice first down pickup.
Love to throw it on first down.
Shit.
And that will wind up incomplete. 0-0s on the clock. The first quarter has come to an end. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Now the first carry of the game for Josh Jacobs. And this defense up to the task there. Gain of just 2, and it's 3rd down. Love. Oh, man, left wide open. Good play design there. Christian Watson. Touchdown, Green Bay. What a half he is putting together. That's his 3rd touchdown already. This is turning into a monster game. Let's keep an eye on this. 3 touchdown catches alone in the first half. Could be a record-setting game. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Jones now on the return. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And they will finally get him down, but he gets all the way close to the 40-yard line. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams.
Oh, my God, man. Come on.
That's the linebacker, Quay Walker. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
We had a chance to talk to the defensive coordinator the other day, and remember what he told us, Mike? He said, we know how talented this young rookie quarterback is. He can make all the throws. We've seen him do it in college. But it's a different animal now doing this in the NFL. We think we can make him force some bad throws and make some bad decisions. And so far here in the first half, that's exactly what they've done.
Ready.
On first down, it's Love. He tosses over the middle. This one is caught. It's a gain of 12 there. Good for a Green Bay first down.
Talk about a thing of beauty. Mike, did you see how many tight ends were on the field on that last play? They call it 13 personnel because there's 1 running back, 3 tight ends, 1 wide receiver. So everybody on defense is thinking run. They catch them off guard a little with the pass, and they take advantage of it with a big gain downfield.
That is caught. What a throw. Romeo Dobbs. Touchdown, Packers. An extra point attempt to follow. He gets it to go. And the Packers add on 1 more as they extend their second quarter lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Jones now on the return. And not much doing on this return. Good coverage. They're going to stop him in his tracks right at the 15-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. They'll start on the ground with Swift. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield.
Up until that run, this first half, it's kind of been tough sledding here for this run game. They'd love to see him get going. That last big pickup's going to go a long way.
Off play action. Here's Williams. Oh, in trouble. Down he goes. Rashawn Gary, former Michigan Wolverine, in there to take him down. Throwing on second down. Williams. The pressure all over him. He goes down again.
It's just so hard to get anything going when you're just not confident running your own system and all these early sacks. Yes, they kill drives, but think what it does to the quarterback. The quarterback just can't be confident operating out of the pocket.
Oh,
there's no rhythm,
God, you
there's
dropped
no
that,
timing,
bro.
and everything you planned on doing today coming in is out the window.
Rome Odunze, the one he was looking for. And that'll set up fourth down. A tick under 2 minutes until halftime. Back with more from Lambeau Field after this. Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for first and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Love. Looking downfield. That's Musgrave, the tight end. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. It is a big-time play for the Packers. 33 yards. It's a three tight end look as they have it first and 10. On play action, Love. He'll take a shot here for the end zone. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Christian Watson. Touchdown, Green Bay. This is quickly turning into a virtuoso performance. 4 first-half touchdowns. So the numbers starting to pile up here early. We haven't reached halftime, and he's already thrown 4 touchdown passes.
Hey, good shit, bro.
Now the try for an extra point. He's got it. And the Packers tack on one more to their lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Jones now on the return. Oh, yeah. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. Set to go now on first and 10. Let's go. Working out of the gun. Here's Williams. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
On second down, it's Williams. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack. And it'll set up a third down.
You know, it's hard to speculate, Mike. We sit up here and we try to just interpret and assume what's going on in the minds of the players and the minds of the coaches, but they seem to me to be a little bit rattled. All these negative plays have really started to pile up in the first half. He's got to settle down, have some more efficiency on these early downs, and get his offense into some sort of rhythm.
And that is incomplete. He was looking for Keenan Allen on that one. And it's going to bring up 4th down.
Damn, man.
And that's what you call a wasted series. They come out here and they decide we're just going to air it out. 1st, 2nd, 3rd down. All 3 incompletions. And now it brings up 4th down. And barring some crazy decision here to keep your offense on the field, you're going to find yourself right back on the sideline. You know, Mike, there's a lot of coaches out there who believe that an aggressive style of offense is your best chance of winning. Now, this takes it a little bit to the extreme, but I think this is something that we're going to continue to see as this game unfolds.
Yo,
and he'll
what the
take it on in. Jaden Reed. Touchdown, Packers. So add another touchdown and touchdown pass for that matter. He has thrown 6
Yo, man,
already in this
game,
one.
Bro. What
amazing
the fuck,
stuff,
man. Hey, yeah, I love to play you again, bro. Good game, bro. Ain't no coming back for this shit. Lesson learned. I appreciate the tip. Absolutely, you too, brother. God dang. The fuck did I just get involved to? Get involved with? Going back to Carolina. Something that I goddamn know. Shit. What the fuck is going on here? Every time I switch it up, I always get this type of goddamn result. Live in the motherfucking lounge, homie. That's it. Hey, indeed, First J. DJ Trini 864. You must be from from South Carolina.
It's been the home of the Panthers since 1996.
Yeah, we can run one after this one.
Bank of America Stadium in Uptown Charlotte. We welcome you
after
to EA
this
Sports coverage of the National Football League.
Shout out to DJ Trini.
Here's Evan McPherson. And off we go from Charlotte. This is fielded inside the 5. They'll get this up past the 20, and that's where they'll set up shop.
Horrible, man.
So first
Horrible.
and 10 now. They'll start from the 22.
Here we go.
Tremble comes in motion. Here's Young now to throw right away. Oh, what an inauspicious start. It's intercepted. That's the linebacker,
We'll take
Logan
that.
Wilson.
So you work all week on your opening script, Mike, and what happens? Well, that opening script is going to have to wait until your second possession. The defense comes out with a big stop early. They get the interception, and now it's the opposing team going out looking to take this early lead.
From the 39, here's a 1st and 10.
Here we go.
On the ground, it's the veteran Zach Moss.
Let's go.
They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4.
Here we go. Here we go.
They go once more with Moss. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
I think this 2nd down call, Mike, they were hoping that at worst they had themselves set up for a 3rd down and short. But there's no need for 3rd down. He was able to get enough on 2nd, and they get a fresh set of downs.
Here's 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Working out of the gun, Burrow. Gonna get that complete to Jamar Chase. And he'll be taken down.
Let's go.
A great chance to convert that early turnover into points. Here's 1st and goal. Here's a run. And they are all over that on defense. Good surge. Drops him back. Let's put him at the 9-yard line.
Great job by that linebacker timing his blitz. He didn't give any indication to the offense that he was coming. And he's able to get through that hole and take the ball carrier down for a loss.
Here's Moss. He'll take this one down to the 8-yard line. Good job so far by the defense protecting the short field. Now it's 3rd and goal.
11 coming.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. That's going to be caught.
I think this is one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the first down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks, and now they got a 4th down decision to make.
Fourth and goal decision time, and they will go for it. The Panthers will take their first timeout. The offense is staying put. It'll be 4th and goal. Burrow. To the end zone. It's intercepted. That's the linebacker, Shaq Thompson.
Just think back to a few plays ago, Mike. This offense is finding themselves entering the red zone. It looked like we're about to see a touchdown, but that's how fast things can change in this game. The defense finds themselves with their back against the wall, coming up with a huge 4th down stop. Not only do they keep points off the board, but it's nicer to do it when you come off with the ball in your hand.
On first down is Young. And he'll be marked down up around the 18-yard line.
Anytime you decide to drop back to pass this deep in your own territory, that quarterback has to have a clock in his head. Get the ball out of my hand. In this case, checks it down to his back, picks up a nice gain, gives the offense a little breathing room.
Now the first carry for Chuba Hubbard. And they're going to get him down this time. Not as easy as the last carry. This time they drop him behind the line of scrimmage. 2nd down.
Where a defender makes his tackles tells you a lot about his abilities. And for an interior defensive lineman, Mike, to make plays on the outside of the formation just speaks to his speed, his effort, his ability to run down the line. And we saw it here, and he takes the back down for a loss.
And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. He didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down.
Here's the quarterback doing everything in his power to extend this play, and none of his guys could get open. You got to see someone separate, work with your quarterback, go into scramble second reaction mode, and let's also give some credit to the back end doing a nice job plastering with their assignment, and he had no choice but to throw it away.
Oh, after the catch, he's hit, and the ball is
Oh,
out.
really, man?
And the defense has it.
Mike, we hear that term run after catch so often, and sometimes people miss that there's kind of a middle phase. There's the catch, but before it turns into a run, you have to secure the ball as a ball carrier, right? It needs to be put away, properly held, points of pressure, front tip up against your body. All of that is kind of taken for granted. Catching it is just step one. You've got to secure the ball before you become a runner. They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Here we go.
Back to throw, Burrow. That is brought in at the 10. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. They'll try to run this one in. That play may have taken a little bit too long to develop. It's no gain. He's back at the 4-yard line. Each quarterback picked off in that turnover-filled first quarter. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And we'll return to Charlotte in a moment. Line of scrimmage remains the 4-yard line. It's 2nd and goal.
Here we go.
They'll put one of the tight ends in motion. Here's a handoff to Moss.
Shit.
He's in. Zach Moss. Touchdown, Cincinnati.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan. Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
Raheem Blackshear on the return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
Come on, set.
This drive begins with a run by Hubbard. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line.
We've seen this trend throughout the league, Mike. Offensively, everyone wants to have depth at the running back position. Yeah, it's great to have one guy, but if you could have 2 or 3 that can all come in and contribute on the ground, that's the goal, and we're seeing it here.
Young fires quick. That's Thielen. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
Ready. Set, hunt.
From the gun, it's Young. He'll find his tight end, Tommy Tremble. And they'll get this one down to the 35-yard line.
This is a great example, Mike, of just how effective it is when you're efficient on early downs throwing the ball. I mean, when you can pick up first downs without getting to 3rd down, as the game unfolds, things just get easier and easier. Take what the defense is giving you. Don't force the ball downfield. But when you can stay ahead of the chains without having to get to 3rd and have it plays, that's when an offense is really firing. Running back looked a little unsure of himself on that carry there, Mike. You have to think back to that fumble earlier in the game. How much is that still weighing on his mind? He didn't really seem to attack that hole like we've seen in the past. He gets stopped for no gain.
Throwing on 2nd down, Young. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
Ready, break. Set, hunt.
Receiver in motion, headed left.
Ready.
Out of the shotgun, Young. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Mike Hilton.
On 2.
Operating from their own 23, they'll begin first and 10. Now, Burrow. And that is incomplete. He was trying to get it to Jamar Chase. And it'll bring up second down.
You know, Mike, there's the saying in the NFL, take what the defense gives you. But that's not always the case. Sometimes you have to force a ball downfield. Show the defense you are willing to take big shots. Even though they weren't able to connect, it's going to have an impact the rest of the game.
On the handoff, this is Moss. He did a good job of making one man miss, but could not get away from this defense in the end. It turns into a loss of yardage. Two minutes remain. First half in a 7-0 game. Back with more from Charlotte after this. Third and long. Burrows from out of the gun here on third down. He'll look deep, left sideline.
Just a little bit too much juice on that one, and you just can't throw the ball out of bounds. Give your receiver a chance to go up and compete for the ball, but when you miss that far wide, he's got no shot.
The Bengals ready to punt this one away. Raheem Blackshear is set to return for the Panthers. That is fielded at the 20. And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over.
Ready, ready. Ready, ready. Ready.
Young to throw on first and 10. That into the hands of Hubbard. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield.
This is such a critical moment in the game, that middle 4 minutes, the final 2 minutes of the first half, and then the possession to come out of the halftime break. So maximizing this possession here before halftime is critical. See if you can get a drive starter. See if you can get an easy completion to kickstart a 2-minute mode. And that's what they got here. Now they got to see if they can go down and steal some points.
And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down.
So defensively, there's always the initial pass coverage plan. And then when that breaks down and the quarterback goes into scramble mode, how fast can you then move on to the second phase and what they call plaster, meaning find the nearest receiver and almost play him man-to-man. And it's exactly what they did here. And there was nowhere for the ball to go, and he's forced to just throw it away.
On second down, Young.
Fuck.
Pressure too much, and he goes down.
Defense came out in a soft zone, and I think it caught the quarterback a little off guard. He was trying to attack them downfield. By the time he was able to get through his progression to his check down, he ran out of time, and that's all the pass rush needed to get into the backfield and bring him down.
From the gun here on third down, it's Young.
Oh, my God.
Third time in this first half, he's been intercepted. That's the linebacker, Logan Wilson. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Well, Mike, once again, this drive, it ends the same way their last one did, walking off the field, following an interception. Now, you're hoping this is more momentary struggle than it is a trend. But as hard as it is to do, they need to get calmed down. They need to reset because their offense cannot operate at a high level if they don't have confidence in this passing game.
That's complete. Jermaine Burton. First time they've looked his way tonight. Good time to do it. It's a first down.
It's pretty evident, Mike, when a quarterback and his wide receiver are operating on the exact same page. The anticipation, the timing, the accuracy of both the route and the ball. And when they're working together like this, that's the definition of teach tape.
And he's out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, out inside the 20. And it's a gain of 20 on the heels of another big play to begin this drive.
Here we go.
Burrow now to throw on first down. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion.
Here we go. 11. Stop.
Burrow here on second down. The pressure gets there, and down he goes. A sack. Now the Bengals are going to call the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it just a little bit over 30 seconds to go in this first half. Work to do following the sack. It is third and long. To throw is Burrow. That's over the middle and intercepted. That's the linebacker, Shaq Thompson. And the Panthers force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27-yard line.
So this is where an offensive play caller needs to come to the rescue of his quarterback, because this defense, they're onto you. They've got 2 picks. They're starting to pick up on your tendencies. They're shifting guys over to counter them. Now you've got to add some wrinkles. Now you've got to throw them a curveball and try to shift back some of that advantage to your side of the ball.
Oh, my God, man.
Another interception. Picked off by Dax Hill. And going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
All right, so that's consecutive drives now. You've come out here and thrown interceptions. I think at this point, Mike, it's time to run the ball. It's time to give this offense a little bit of a reset, settle this quarterback down. And if nothing else, let's cool off this secondary. They are flying.
Oh, they're going to get that bullshit to him,
the
man.
goal line and in. Jamar Chase. Touchdown, Bengals.
You know, Mike, at this level, not all touchdowns are created equal. There's some plays that result in touchdowns, and then there are touchdown strikes. And this one is the latter. I mean, you talk about a confidently thrown ball on the money downfield. It doesn't get a lot better than this, and his receiver is able to take it in for 6.
McPherson, good on the extra point. And the Bengals move out on top, 14-0. Final 9 seconds of this half, and the kick is away. On the return, here comes Blackshear. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. Wow, indecision right away. Delay of game to start this drive.
All right, let's get it, man. Let's get it. Let's get it.
And they'll elect not to run another play. Instead, just take a knee.
DJ Trini in the
and take
motherfucking
this
building.
out into the locker room. So we've reached halftime, and the visiting Bengals are out in front. As we get you down to Florida, Orlando specifically, for the coaches, Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sports halftime report. All right, Coach, thank you very much. We welcome you back. It is quarter number 3. This taken at the 5. And this will wind up working out well. He's going to take it up to the 40-yard line. Good return. They'll come up here. First and 10. Burrow to throw. There's a throw right side. Going to be incomplete.
Well defended there. The quarterback's trying to attack this defense outside the numbers. Those really wide angle throws near the sideline sometimes can be very hard to defend. So give a lot of credit to this secondary. They were all on the same page, and the ball falls incomplete.
Burrow working in the pistol. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete.
This is a situation where you just have to be a little bit more decisive with the ball in your hand. I mean, at some point, it's got to come out. You cannot continue to stress your protection over time like he did here.
Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him.
Really nice job here in the second half for this defense to come out and make a play. That last sack's going to go a long way to getting off the field, getting the offense the ball back, and see if they can chip away.
Burrow throwing on 4th down.
Ah, fuck.
He's got a receiver. It's Chase. The risk pays off to the tune of 16 yards.
Here we go. Here we go.
On 1st down, Burrow. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Timing and trust. Critical elements of this quick passing game. If your target and the quarterback are not on the same page, it winds up being an incompletion and a wasted down.
2nd down, Burrow.
Ah.
Downfield, taken in by Higgins. A gain of 24 through the air. It's a Cincinnati 1st down.
On 1, ready? Here we go, here we go. Stop.
Play action now. It's Burrow. And they're going to track him down. He couldn't find a receiver, and down he goes. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
Stop.
Working out of the gun, Burrow. He'll air one out for Higgins.
Oh, catch those, Josie.
Complete. T. Higgins, the intended receiver on that one. And it's going to be 3rd down. Now, Burrow. So a good chunk of yardage there, but still well short of the first down.
Well, if that was a pickup on first or second down, you'd be thrilled. But here on third and long, just doesn't quite get enough to pick up the first down, and it's going to bring up fourth.
Burrow to throw for it on fourth down.
There you go.
Third time tonight he's been intercepted.
There you go.
Picked off by Troy Hill.
So we saw in the first half, Mike, they were willing to take some risks. It allowed them to build this halftime lead. Now the opposing sideline, they're looking to fight back. They're looking to cut that lead down. That's what that coverage seemed. It looked like they baited that quarterback to force that errant throw and lead to that turnover. Now it's their offense coming back on the field with a chance to cut this deficit.
On 1st and 10, here's Young. He'll get this out to his running back.
All right, so there's really three areas that a modern NFL running back has to excel at. Number one, the traditional handoffs. Yes, you have to operate out of the backfield like a traditional running back. Number two, you have to be excellent and reliable in pass protection. And maybe bigger than all of them, you have to be at least serviceable out of the backfield in the passing game.
A second down throw for Young. The pressure there got to him. He's hit as he threw it, and that pass falls incomplete.
All these defensive linemen, I promise you, they all want sacks. That is how you get paid. That is how you make your name. But it's also the other plays where you can affect the quarterback. Can you make them feel uncomfortable? Or in this case, you don't get the sack, but it was the hit that's able to alter the pass to fall incomplete.
A pickup of 12 yards. It's good for a Panther first down.
Whatever they've talked about in the locker room at the halftime break seems to have worked. They've come out with a new established energy. You could see it when they took the field. Now this offense seems to be building on it because with that chunk play, just a little bit of rhythm that they can build off of. They got a long way to go to get back into this game, but so far off to a good start.
And he slides and covers up at the end, avoids the hit, and picked up decent yardage along the way.
Take a look at his eyes. You can see the quarterback clearly going through all of his progressions, and he's quick to realize there's nowhere to go with this ball. He makes the right decision and gets out of there, picks up some good yardage, and gets down on the ground.
They'll work now on 2nd and 4.
Set, ready.
Mingo, the man in motion.
Set, cut.
To throw is Young. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down.
Set, cut, cut, cut.
Here's Young. A throw left side. Taken in by Thielen. And he's going to get there. He got the first down, not by a whole lot, but that'll keep this drive rolling.
Ready.
From the gun, it's Young. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a first down.
Finally seems that this offense has found their rhythm after what's been a really slow first 2 quarters. They're hopeful that this series can be the spark. They continue to be efficient in the passing game and go finish this drive.
Here we go.
Mingo, the man in motion.
Ready.
On 1st down is Young. He'll check this down to the running back. And they're going to be set up now as he's brought down at the 5-yard line. The Panthers will take their first timeout. A couple of big plays, one after the other, and now it's 1st and goal.
Go now. Clock, 10. Ready.
Out of the shotgun, Young. Under pressure, and now he's going to go down back at the 8-yard line. So we'll take it to the other end as we are through 3. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. It's back at the 8 now for 2nd and goal.
Let's go.
Now Young.
Oh, why you
For
stop
the
running?
5th time, he is intercepted.
You stop
The
running.
safety, Geno Stone. And the
Wow.
Bengals are going to have it at their own
stop running,
32-yard line.
It's not often, Mike, that everything
stop
breaks
running.
right for this
Why you
type of
stop
return
running?
off of an interception. But, boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become
I
blockers,
did have another
trying to
nigga open
spring
too,
their
though.
guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
Here we go, here we go.
1st and 10.
Stop.
Burrow. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8.
On 1, ready?
Here's 2nd and 2.
Here we go. Stop.
Off the play fake. Here's Burrow. Man coming free. Higgins wide open. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
Well, I think one thing's for sure, Mike. I don't think we're seeing an offense that is comfortable with this late lead, and they for sure are not letting their foot off the gas. They're continuing to put pressure on the defense and say, hey, I don't care how much we're up by. We're going to continue to execute our passing game, and if there's opportunities downfield, we're going to continue to take them.
Open space inside the 10. What a pickup, a gain of 18. And it sets up 1st and goal.
1-1, ready? Here we go, here we go. Stop.
Another try with Moss. And he'll just get up inside those big bodies up front. And he's in. Zach Moss. Touchdown, Cincinnati.
He's just not that good this year, y'all.
His 2nd touchdown
Unfortunately,
of the evening.
we waited a whole nother
Greg, that's one of
fucking
those scores
goddamn
where it's
year
not completely
to be
over,
horrible.
But it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now, and I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. On the return, here comes Blackshear. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30.
Here we go, here we go.
Young to throw on 1st and 10. You get this complete. It's Thielen over the middle. And he's close to a 1st down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on 1st down.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
Come on, set. Set, go.
Now Young. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete. The pass intended for Xavier Legette. 3rd down coming up.
Can't exactly put my finger on it, but it just seems like this entire game, like this passing game and this quarterback specifically, they've just been off. And whether it's missing these big shots downfield like he did there or just simple underneath layups, there's just some...
In trouble, and down he goes. Let's see what they do here. This is 4th and long.
Here we go, set. Hut, hut.
They'll go. Young. And he'll let it go deep for Johnson. And he's going to go out of bounds, but a very nice return up past the 35-yard line.
Well, Mike, this is entering the wrong kind of rarefied air. I mean, as in, it's only happened a handful of times since the turn of the millennium rare. It's an entire season's worth of picks thrown in just one game. I think at this point, you junk the playbook, you light it on fire, and we're just going to start from scratch next week.
A nice pickup, moving it across the 40. We'll give him 6 on that play. They'll send a tight end in motion. On 2nd down, here's Moss. He'll manage only about 3, so it will bring up 3rd down.
Gun. Stop.
Burrow from out of the gun here on 3rd down. And that is brought in. And he will go all the way. Jamar Chase. Touchdown, Bengals. That his 2nd touchdown tonight.
Yeah, I don't understand either, bro. I don't understand this shit, man.
Here. They are just rolling up the score even though we're in the 4th.
No not going to be playing with Carolina, man, much too longer, bro.
No let up. I mean, he's going to see how many points can I put on this scoreboard before that clock runs out.
This ain't the product that we want to put out, man. This ain't the product that we want to put out.
The TD on is McPherson to kick this one away. On the return, here comes Blackshear. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10.
Set, right.
Here's Young. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
It's always a risky decision anytime a quarterback tries to force the ball, especially into those tightly contested areas. Not a lot of daylight, not a lot of room for error. In this case, it just falls simply as an incomplete. But as this game unfolds, better decisions are going to lead to better results.
So, 1st and 10 here now at the 38.
Ready.
Here's Young to throw.
This
and
is
more
over,
of the same. Another interception. That's the linebacker, Logan Wilson. And he is going to bring this one back.
All right, let's go first, Jay. Let's go. Alright, man, we back for some more action, man. Shout out to everybody in the building. I know I just didn't see what the fuck I thought that was. I said, I know I just didn't see what the fuck I thought I just saw. Ah, my God. First J unit. Yeah, this is crazy, man. You just gonna have to get another one in, y'all. Give me like 2 seconds, man, to replenish. And we gonna finish, goddamn. We ain't coming. I can't play with Carolina, goddamn, no more until we get our act together. I can't do it, y'all. Hey, make sure y'all hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. I can't do it, y'all. Can't do it. This ain't supposed to be happening the way that it's happening, man, with Carolina, man.
Just kind of, he just kind of, so much
Y'all be looking horrible on this Madden real quick, man. Right now, I ain't even gonna lie. You looking bad on this Madden. All right, man, let's get it.
You can almost hear the noise coming from the nearby French Quarter. And they're being just as loud inside Caesars Superdome here in New Orleans. Personnel is out. Everyone's ready to get this one going. And here we go from New Orleans. And that one's going to skip across the goal line and into the end zone. So the football will come back out to the 20. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Straight to the air they go. That's taken in by Samuel. They'll get 18 yards there. And that's a 49 first down.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only one? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
Quite the start to that drive, huh? The first play sets him up now at the 38. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. And he'll knife his way through for a pickup of 4.
You know, that's a good run right there to keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, this guy's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
Second and 6 coming up here. They stick with McCaffrey. And he finds his way up to the 47 before he stops. A solid gain of 6 there. It's going to be 3rd and just a yard.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid gain, but it's also a run that you know and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
3rd down, 1 yard to go. Sending the tight end in motion left. McCaffrey on 3rd down. And he's officially into enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49. It's a gain of 4 there. And it brings up a San Francisco first down.
Win the early battle. Get a little leverage. Low man wins off the line, and that's all that was needed to ensure That first down right there.
1st and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. Changing things up. They're going to throw now. Wow, wide open here. Complete. And it's a touchdown. He made the catch and took it the rest of the way. The 49ers drive 80-plus yards and take a 6-0 lead. Deebo Samuel, the touchdown. Jake Moody on for the PAT. This one is up and good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. He's going to return it from a yard or two deep. They stop him right as he gets up past the 15. They're out and set. 1st and 10. They're going to start on the ground with Kamara. Breaks through, and he might break away. And it's a nice gain on the run, aided by that broken tackle. It's a solid 7-yard pickup on 1st down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3.
This dude was just not going to be stopped. Not by the first defender. Heck, not even by the second one who was able to bring him down. No, it took a few shots before this crew could finally get this beast down.
2nd and 3 now. Blitz coming, Carr. Short pass caught by his tight end. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. It's a pickup of 9 yards. And the Saints are going to have a 1st down.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
Carr with it on 1st. Catch is made down the right sideline. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. That's going to pick up the 1st down after a gain of 26.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
Carr now on 1st and 10. Escapes out to the left. Now here he goes. Decent yardage picked up here before he slides down to avoid the tackle.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play and denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
Pistol snap to Carr. Chased out to his right. Took off with it again. And he evades any kind of trouble, but only a short gain to show for it after sliding down. It's a 4-yard gain, and that's going to get him across the marker and earn the 1st. And they can go ahead and stay in that huddle. We're at the end of the 1st quarter. Neither side separating much so far. Back to the Superdome of Caesar in just a bit. We're back for the 2nd quarter. Saints in possession of the football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Getting out to his left. Now here he goes again. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock. You know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm, especially in a situation like that. And it's a good thing you woke up to it. Able to make something out of nothing and at least keep them moving forward.
They give on second to Kamara. And they'll stop him after a short pickup to the 24. A couple yards on the run. It's 3rd and 6 now.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
It's Kamara on 3rd down. And he's able to get this down to the 13. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for a New Orleans 1st down. They stay on the ground with Kamara. And he's able to bring this one down to the 4-yard line. Just a little short, but still a 9-yard pickup. That's going to bring up 2nd and 1.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards.
And he will score. It's a New Orleans touchdown. The Saints finish off their opening drive. So a touchdown on the board for them, Brock, as they start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it much better than that. And listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the targets are going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying to take away. They couldn't take away that big old tight end.
On is the Saints kickoff team to tee it up and send it away. It's Deebo Samuel with the return. And this return gets to the 30 before he stopped. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. On the ground to begin the drive with McCaffrey. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3.
Well, that doesn't net a 1st down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
So we're at the 2-minute warning here from the Superdome. The 49ers pushing for points. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. On 2nd down, here's McCaffrey. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line. 1st down, and they go right back to him. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line. Here's 2nd and 7.
Come on, man. What is going on? The same shit.
And he will score. It's a San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers get some late points and the lead. It's a Brandon Ayuk touchdown. I love plays like this, Brock. Sometimes you just got to ask your dude, show me what you got, man. Show off those wheels, and he did just that.
Yeah, beauty in simplicity, right? Yep. Now, when you run that fly route, you got to win right from the jump. And you got to protect yourself from the sideline, too. Don't get pushed to the boundary. Give your quarterback room to throw it up, and you can find pay dirt.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. To return this, Rashid Shaheed. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Working out of the gun. It's Carr. Escapes the pocket. He's keeping it. And he crosses his sideline a yard or two beyond, it looks like the 30.
Well, the QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right, and even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the first down.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. From the 31. He's got a man left. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
I'm sure coach and play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
Throwing on 1st down, it's Carr. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game. And now it's 2nd down.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Falls to the ground out left, incomplete.
Well, Kate, that wasn't a fast enough break for the interception, but it was good enough and a good enough break to break on the ball.
Shout out to everybody in the building, man. Make sure y'all hit the like button, man.
Carr throwing on 3rd. Finds his man en route, complete. And it's a nice game, but still not enough for the first. The Saints calling for a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
You know, I don't mind the scheme. In fact, I like the call. Just not on that 3rd down in particular. Need to get it closer to the sticks to have a chance to move those chains.
Throwing again, it's Carr. And it's incomplete. That's going to be a turnover on downs, depending on what the call is on this penalty. All right, help me out here, partner. It's always been my thought that if you're going to lose possession anyway, at least give one of your guys a shot at it. Don't just throw it away and take the penalty, right?
Well, that's a great thought, Kate. Yeah, that's your years of experience of knowing.
But?
You gotta, no, not but. There's no buts about it. You've got to find an outlet. It's kind of like in the end zone, right? Don't throw the ball out of the end zone. Give your guy a chance. That was a no-chancer and a critical penalty.
Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. And he's brought down for a loss. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
Yes, sir. I'm trying to make this game close, y'all.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. Going run again with McCaffrey. Room to run inside the 20.
Good shit, McCaffrey.
And he's going to get it down to the 18-yard line. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now.
Ooh, I like that. I really like that execution to move the chains. Now that 3rd down call that they had ready, well, they could stick it right back in the pocket for a later occasion.
Not much time left in the half, so the kicking team out on 1st down. This is from 35 out on the left hash. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game.
I know, you always want to finish drives in the end zone, but no matter what, the important thing is they end in some kind of points, and that's mission accomplished there.
Well, Brock, barring the touchback, this kickoff should run out the half, so better make that return good as it's away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. He's back to throw. That's caught by Chris Olave. So we're through 2 quarters now, still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. Out to kick it away, here's Moody. Returnable from the 1. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful return. Offense ready to begin this drive, 1st and 10. Running right, it's Kamara. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. They'll motion him out of the backfield left. From the 24. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
1 yard, all that's needed. This is 3rd and inches. Throwing his car. He's on the move. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps these drive moving.
You know, before the snap, right before the snap, you may have to take off if the read isn't there. That was a great adjustment made at the perfect time for the 1st down.
Kamara now on 1st and 10. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
Kate, I'll never forget walking into the Hall of Famer Dwight Freeney's meeting room with those defensive linemen. The late, great John Tierlink, his coach, he had a little sign up in his office, and it was sacks, and that money sign was the S, because ends and D linemen make their money with sacks. But you win games when they stop the run like that for a tackle for loss.
And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. The big play nets him 17 yards. And the Saints are going to have a 1st down. They go play action with Carr. To the outside and complete to Olave. And he takes it across the 30 before heading out. They get 22 on that one. And that's good for a New Orleans 1st down. Handoff headed right, Kamara. And he'll only get this to the 26 before going down. 3 yards on the 1st down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7. From the shotgun, Carr. On the move, headed right. And he protects himself with a slide there after a decent gain. A 9-yard gain and good for a 1st down.
You know, that's one of those little mental Rolodex plays. Right before the snap, you know if the read isn't there, that option isn't there, you can use your legs to make the adjustment and go get the first down.
First down from the red zone. Flush down now to his left. It's out of harm's way after stringing together some nice yards on that run.
Tick, 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 tick. You know, his internal clock right there told him it was time to escape, and good thing he listened to it. He was able to make something out of nothing and at least move them forward.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Kamara running out of the gun. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Offense up to the line fast. They'll run with Kamara. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. We'll see them tackle 2nd and goal after the break. It's the Saints ball. They're down on the scoreboard, but things not out of hand yet. It's 2nd and goal. Throwing with a blitz on the way. Looking touchdown, but can't connect. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And that brings up 3rd and goal.
That play is so impressive on so many levels. Not just because it saves the touchdown, Kate. He had to time that perfectly to knock it free without drawing a flag or let him establish possession for the score.
And he will score. It's a New Orleans touchdown. The Saints making a 4-point game here in the 4th. Alvin Kamara, the touchdown. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
That one splits the uprights. And they're a point closer now on the scoreboard. Volley set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Returning it from the 4. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
The 49ers find themselves in a great spot to start this drive. 1st and 10 coming up. They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
There he goes on the right side. And he'll get this across. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers making a 9-point advantage. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those, and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
That one right down the middle. And they'll continue adding to their lead. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. That's going to be taken in at the 8. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. They've got first down from the 31. Carr back to throw. Forced out to his right. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
He made something out of that play for them. Everyone's so concerned with defending the pass, they didn't quite keep tabs on what he was doing as a QB, and it gave him just enough room to run.
From the 37. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
Carr with it on 3rd and short. Complete beyond the marker. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your 3rd downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
Catch made over the middle. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on 1st down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for 2nd down. And with 3rd and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a 1st down.
They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got 1st and 10.
Let's get it.
Carr here from the gun. Dumps it off to his running back. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in New Orleans.
Make sure y'all hit the like button, subscribe to the channel if y'all haven't done so already as y'all coming in.
2nd down now, 7 to go. Here he is to throw. And the 49ers get there and take him down. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
Kate, I've seen a 1-step drop. I've seen a 3, a 5, a 7. Some of the boots and play actions to get more depth. But a 20-step drop? That's not going to cut it. Except for this defense, it just adds a whole bunch of negative yards to that play.
So a really tough spot here. This is 3rd and a country mile. Looking to throw it. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Talanoa Hufanga makes the play. I don't know what to be impressed by most, Brock. How effortless he made it look to throw it that deep, or how effortless the cover man made it look to get that far down there and haul in the interception.
How about we just marvel at both of them? You call a deep pass like that again on the next play, it could go to the end zone. But this time, it is a takeaway.
Oh, look at this. He's setting up to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And now they face 2nd down.
As a defense, you got to see the pass. You got to time up your hit, and you got to jar that ball loose. Not a lot of offensive players are hanging on to that one through a well-placed hit.
McCaffrey running between the tackles. And he heads out of bounds. Great pickup on that run. Give him 11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great block in the spring of guys hitting blocks downfield and a back who can show off his wheels.
Wow, they're going to pass it here. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
A run with McCaffrey. And they bring him down after he ran through him up to the 43. A solid 8-yard gain there, and now they're going to have 3rd and 2.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
McCaffrey on 3rd down.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Yes, sir. Let them know, Sag. Let them know.
And they'll let the clock run all the way down and expire. A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty.
Shout out to everybody in the building.
Coming from the Niners
hit the
on
like
4th
button,
down, and Mitch Wisnowski out to boot it away.
Tell a friend. I appreciate that support, man.
And that punt hits and kicks out of bounds beyond the opposing 35. So it's a win for the visiting 49ers.
All right, who we got next,
we knew
man?
they were
Who's
confident
next?
in the lead-up
Who's next?
that they could contend despite the hostile
Who's
crowd
next?
they were going to face
The game,
today. And boy, did they ever. Once they got going, they showed out. They backed up that confidence, and they leave here with a victory.
Oh, it takes so much work, Kate. So much work, even beyond what people hear about through the week or see in the game itself. To overcome somebody defending their home field, you need to be playing at your highest level. And you need to BYOE. Bring your own energy. Whenever you take it on the road and you win one, gosh, it feels so good. What a signature victory.
We got next. Want to load up with ice, man. We want to load up with ice, man. Not looking good. Who wants to load up with ice, man? Y'all be back, man. Back for some more action, man.
See what you fucking do? God damn. Nigga, that might just fucking happen.
Shit looking kind of crazy right now, y'all.
Nah, I'm gonna fuck E-Line up. I'm gonna fuck that nigga up. Nah, I'd rather go fucking camping right now, nigga.
Shit is looking kind of crazy right now, y'all.
That's what's gonna fucking happen.
Kind of crazy.
Hey, she mad as fuck right now, bro. I'm cool, nigga. That nigga E-Line's a hard piece, man. But
You got to get back to our winning ways, man. You got to get back to our winning ways.
hey, y'all talk to me for a little bit. Oh, fuck, she came up. Hold on. Man, get mad at me. Fucking nigga. I'm fucking shit. Yeah, I'm like fucking shit, nigga. I had to keep a straight fucking face the whole time. Fuck that cash out, nigga. Eat a roast beef sandwich. Nigga, you ain't getting no fucking cash out, nigga. You
All right,
might
y'all,
want
let's
to
get
fuck
it.
that shit up. Nigga, you fuck that shit up. You fuck that shit up. So fucking bad, nigga. Every time you say shit right, you make me feel like a bad bitch. Nigga, you know I'm on the couch tonight, right? Why are you laughing so? God damn. That nigga hate fucking me on the couch, man. You know what a doghouse is?
Well, they don't call them the faithful for nothing, Brock. Fans numbering 70,000 strong have made the trek to Santa Clara, and they're ready to cheer on their 49ers here at Levi Stadium.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Niners all day, 85 in the building.
Jake Moody now ready to get this one started. And we're off from Levi Stadium. Return coming from the 6. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go. Set.
This drive will begin with Hubbard. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine, and that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost when he busts those tackles.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And across the 40 on a nice run. And he's all the way down to the 36. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down.
Let's go. Blue check. Ready.
Hubbard again. And he's short of the 1st after a mile gain. It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up 2nd and 6.
That is just a good, solid run right there. I know, that's pretty basic commentary, but sometimes football can be basic. It keeps you on schedule, that kind of yards per carry, and you move the sticks.
On 2nd down, it's Hubbard. Breaks the tackle, still going. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10.
Down. Opposite. Green. Check.
They run again with Hubbard. And he manages to reach the 19 before he stopped. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
You know, Kate, I like to call these body blows. Body blows. You got to be committed to running the football. Even if it doesn't move the chains, I guarantee you that wear and tear will pay dividends later.
Running with Hubbard out of the gun. And he's brought down for a loss.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. Young working from the gun. Rolling left, buying some time. And he's able to get this down to the 13.
It may have worked out better if he'd thrown the ball. His running ability gets him a chunk of yards, but still some work to do to get that 1st down.
Looks like they will indeed try it. 4th and 2. They'll run for it. Hubbard. And he'll pick up a little down to the 12-yard line. So the run doesn't get the yardage. It's a turnover on downs.
I think this defense was resigned to giving up 3 points on the opening series. Instead, well, they got the chance to deny them anything. And boy, did they ever attack it.
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Now it's Purdy. This ball's cut by McCaffrey. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. From the 19. He'll get this complete to Jennings. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
They're now set for 1st and 10.
Here we go, set, go.
Here's the 1st carry for Christian McCaffrey. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
Hey, look, any run of this size is going to wound the defense. But you get this game going right up the heart of their defense, you start to break their will and break their pride.
Markers reset, ball at the 37. 1st down, and they go right back to it. And he drives into a pile of defenders and is stopped right at the line. Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. Purdy throwing here. Got used check, and it's complete. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a 1st down. Through 1 quarter, neither side breaking through on the scoreboard. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to Levi's Stadium right after this. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They're moving it well, but now face a 3rd and short. That's brought in by Jennings. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. It's a gain of 12 there. And that's a 49er first down.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of 3rd downs just like that.
On 1st and 10, it's McCaffrey. And with a nice gain, he runs him down inside of field goal range. Working quickly here. On 2nd down, here's McCaffrey. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that first down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. And I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
Offense sure is marching to begin this game. Here's a first down from the 30. Here's Purdy to throw. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
Let's go.
Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. And he's brought down at the line. No gain on 2nd down, and they need 2 here on 3rd. Back to throw. Here's Purdy. Into traffic. Complete. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9. That's a gain of 13, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. They'll run here. It's McCaffrey. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. So it's the 2-minute warning here from the home of the faithful. And it's the 49ers with 10 to go still on 2nd down. Looking to throw, Purdy. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete.
I'll tell you this, Kate, they doubled him knowing that was where the pass was likely headed. That's doing your homework. A bit surprising QB still threw it in that direction with how well the defense had that one covered.
Here we go. 18 run.
3rd and goal, Purdy. Buys time, rolling right. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The 49ers get some late points and the lead. Brock Purdy with the touchdown. Great play by the QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, turned out to be the best call he could have made.
It is such a necessary tool in today's NFL for that QB to put right in his tool belt, Kate. You know, in my day, you could be a blacksmith, right? You just do the job and stay in the pocket. Not anymore. You got to be an artist. And you got to be an artist that can create when things break down. And that's big time to get a touchdown out of it as well.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position. play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense. Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call is going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap. They'll have to come up with 5 extra yards now after that first down flag.
Here we go. Back.
Out of the gun, Young. Caught him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! And this is picked up by the 49ers! And he's into the end zone as he takes the fumble back for 6. Really smart play from him there, Brock. Not just to fall on the football, but to take it in for the score.
Yeah, a word we don't normally use with D linemen a lot, quickness, right? Usually the corner skill guys, but he was quick, man. He downshifted in a hurry for 6.
Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. Raheem Blackshear now to return. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. They're out and set, 1st and 10.
Back. Ready.
Young looking to throw. Connects with Hubbard. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
I know coordinator and quarterback going to be upset with that first down because you call a screen on first, you're thinking stay ahead of schedule. Even a minimal gain to stay on pace, but instead, that defense creates a negative play and sets them back behind the sticks.
Shotgun snap now to Young. And the 49ers get there and take him down. And that pushes them back, 3rd down coming up.
Kate, I don't know if I've ever told you, but my dad was a driver's ed teacher. And I could just hear him right now say, son, take this out of reverse and put it in drive. Because this one's going nowhere right now. A drastic change on this play needed, and maybe a whole lot of luck to keep this series alive.
Call it around 3, and that leaves them with 4th down.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
4th down, and on comes the punt team, and the kick's away. Has it at the 37. And a big hit on the return to stop him cold. That punt goes 63 yards. And the 49ers will go on offense.
Ready up.
New slate of downs to approach here from the 40.
70 Lions.
On the ground to begin the drive with McCaffrey. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. Offense in the hurry up here. Going run again with McCaffrey. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Purdy looking to throw. And that one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining.
Well, QB put it pretty close to the sideline to begin with, and the defender, look at him, just put his little hand right out there. It just encouraged it to fall out of bounds.
On 3rd down, Purdy. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left. That one intended for Brandon Ayuk. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. The 49ers are lined up in punt formation. And this one is crushed. Wow, beautiful punt here. That is going to go for 60 plus. One last play before the break.
Here we go.
A final throw before the break. Hubbard hauls it in. And he's able to get it to the 21 as he goes down. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate, Scott, Brock Ewart with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. The return starts at the 18. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Now Purdy. Cut by Jennings. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
Let's go now.
From the 34. This one is tipped away and incomplete. Good positioning to make a play on it. That forces 3rd down.
I'm just going to say maybe not the guy you want to pick on in coverage on this particular series. Gets a hand on that throw and knocks it away. The next time, well, he could get 2 hands on it and take it the other way.
3rd and short. Here's Purdy. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he stopped cold at the spot. Ooh, he paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that 1st down.
You know, Kate, they say a dog is a man's best friend. Well, a tight end that moves the chains on 3rd down, that's a QB's best friend.
Let's see how they attack this 1st down, Brock, from the 43. To throw again, it's Purdy. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. It's a 23-yard pickup on the play. And it brings up a San Francisco 1st down.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning-quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
He's got time here. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Short pass caught by his tight end. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
On the give, it's McCaffrey. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
You know, Kate, during draft season, I was talking to an NFL GM, and he said, you know what, in time, we're going to realize tackles for loss are just as big a deal as sacks. Sacks get so much of the popularity. Tackles for loss, when you knock that offense backwards, I promise you, in time, we'll be keeping a closer eye on plays like that one.
So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9. Play action now with Purdy. Catch made. And he pushes it all the way to the goal line, but goes out at the 1.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then
and he'll get this across. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers grow the lead coming out of halftime. Brock Purdy with the touchdown. He finds his way in on the sneak. On his Moody for the extra point. That one splits the uprights. And they'll continue adding to their lead. About to kick it away. Here's Moody. He fields it from the 8. This return makes it up to the 25. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
Young throwing here. They dump it off to the back. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Let's go.
Running right, here's Hubbard. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. 2nd and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now comes a critical 3rd down.
Young to throw here on 3rd. Pass complete to Hubbard. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. That one ends up a gain of 6. And it'll give the Panthers a 1st down.
This dude just simply got a nose.
Mike D, man, what's good, homie? I don't know about no sweetie probably. What's good, homie?
Get it to him on a screen and it's no different. He surges ahead and keeps this drive moving.
1st and 10, it's Hubbard. And he won't win the race to
Man,
the
my
outside.
boys, man, looking bad, homie.
No progress on 1st down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Check, pitch. Ready.
Here's Hubbard on the give. Only 2 yards on the play, and it brings up 3rd and 8.
Ready. Come on, set. Ready.
Young working from the gun. Complete beyond the marker. How about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset?
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Set. Check right.
This is Hubbard running left. He finds space into the red zone. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. Three-quarters in the books from this one. It's Panthers football as they stare down a huge deficit to begin the 4th.
Yeah, I believe it, bro. I believe it. I believe it. I believe it, Mike D.
Ready, break.
All set up now for 1st and 10.
You look bad, bro.
Ready, blue check.
Handoff running left, Hubbard. And they beat him to the edge. That run stopped back at the line. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
I can't believe the Gamecocks lost either, man.
Play he just made right there. Sure, there's pure coverage guys. Not really known for their tackling, but this guy, well, he's someone who isn't afraid to stick his nose in there and make a stop.
Quick, yellow.
Handoff running right, Hubbard. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Carolina. The Panthers get it back to within 2 possessions. Chuba Hubbard with the touchdown. Well, he found himself some space to work, and from there, all athleticism as he made his way in for 6.
You know, you run the ball down in the red zone, Kate, you're not always thinking touchdowns, right? Space is so hard to come by. But you're exactly right. His athleticism, his explosion, his speed, it puts 6 on the board for the offense.
That one right down the middle. And they're a point closer now on the scoreboard. Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. Here's a return from the 7. Finds some space. He's past the 30. Tackle made as the return gets it out to the 32.
Yeah, Georgia almost lost that game.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Purdy throwing here. Caught by Deebo Samuel. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Now a give. It's McCaffrey headed right. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage. Nothing for them on 2nd down, and now it's 3rd and 1.
Hey, I know 3rd and 1 feels like an automatic running down, but after seeing that last play yield you nothing, this offense and that coordinator's got a seed of doubt. This defense playing some mind games with them.
3rd and a lone yard coming up.
Here we go, set.
They stick with McCaffrey. Oh, he drops a cut to the right sideline. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
No frills, nothing fancy. That was just a good old offensive line dominated in the trenches. And that sprung him to get to the 2nd level and beyond.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And they take him down right along the 30. He managed 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Now it's Purdy. Kittle brings it in. And he will score. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers have likely locked up the win right there. George Kittle, the touchdown. You love seeing a tight end get the chance to show off those wheels, right? And in the best of cases, he could rumble the whole way home.
Kate, think of getting somebody with that type of mass rolling at full speed. Who's really going to want to stand in the way, wants to stop him anyhow? The answer, nobody.
That one splits the uprights, and they'll continue adding to their lead. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Starting from the 5. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20.
Ready.
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Set, ready.
This might be a free play for him. He's got it, room to run. And they take him down, but there's a flag on the play. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. This will be the last play before our 2-minute warning.
Set, hut. Opposite, reach.
Here's a give to Hubbard. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. Panthers trying to make it look a little nicer on that scoreboard. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
Ready. Set, hut.
They run again with Hubbard. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Only a yard on the pickup, so that's going to bring them to 3rd down and 3.
On the set. Here we go. Cut.
Here's Young to throw. Got Mingo, it's complete. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that'll be good for a Carolina first.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
Ready?
To the air on 1st down. Young. Over the middle, Cox. Complete pass. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28. 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Ready?
Out of the gun, Young. Connects with Hubbard. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on 1st down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
Second down now, 7 to go.
Here we go. Here we go.
Sticking to the air, it's Young. And the 49ers get there and take him down. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
Down. Set, go.
Shotgun snap now to Young. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the 49ers are finally tackled after a big return. They're going to have the football beyond their own 30 following the turnover. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that
Might
is
be
spot
all
on,
2K'd
Kate.
out,
You gotta
man,
find
tonight,
that
y'all.
spot when you know the coverage
After
won't
this,
be able to
I
fill
might
up,
fuck around and
especially
hop
as you
on
go
some
20,
UFC
30,
or
40
some
yards
shit.
down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down
Might
the
be
field
Madden
like that,
out.
it turns
Might
into
hop
a
on some
50-50
2K
ball.
or some
More
UFC.
times than not, they can make a play and take it away, just as they did.
Shout out to
They can
Niners
stop
all
the
day,
clock now
man.
if they
We
choose.
live on
In the final
YouTube too,
moments of the
man.
game, every
Iceup84
second
Gaming
counts.
Lounge.
If you're gonna call a timeout, you
Iceup84
wanna be right
Gaming
next to that
Lounge.
official to signal it in,
Subscribe to the
just
channel,
as that
man.
knee goes down.
So the 49ers take the win here in front of the faithful in Santa Clara. And this is a game that proves every Pee Wee and Pop Warner and high school coach across the country correct, Brock. Teams who make fewer mistakes and turnovers gonna win a lot of football games. They kept the football, they forced a couple of turnovers, and that was a big part of the difference in this one. So for my partner Brock Heward and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott, saying this has been the NFL on EA Sports. So long, everybody.
Yeah, I'm about to be up out of here, y'all. Might come back on either 2K or some UFC, man. Word. Shout out to Niners all day, man. Good game, brother. We up out this bitch, man. Hey, it's been real, man. 5 hours in. Like I said, I might come back with some UFC or some 2K. We'll see. All right. Till then, peace, y'all.